Tell you, the talent would tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Throwing on their first play. Has him on the quick hitter.
I'm not sure how I like you extending that, but it worked. Good shit. Good fucking shit, bro. Stanky leg on the ass. That was nice. Kind of scared me because I thought it was a pick. I thought I threw one.
One snap in, and this offense as efficient as they could be, partner, and looking very dangerous to begin this ball game too.
Yeah, you know, it's one thing for coaches to tell us in our production meetings they want to be a quick strike offense. It's got to be explosive.
Now, they might just be trash on defense, but really good on offense.
Scrimmage, one touchdown, and one massive statement sent across the field.
And he just sends this out and over the end zone.
I see Deshaun Jackson. I think that's Deshaun Jackson, number 10.
To begin this drive. Not quite sure what the thinking is here. They've brought out the kicking team.
The fuck is going on here? The offense might be a little pissed off at the defense. Oh, I will take it. 3 points.
That's a kick right there, Kate, that defies explanation and analysis. But at the very least, if you're going to try a field goal...
Let Jennings run this route.
Gotta make it. That's embarrassing.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Short pass brought in. And he will take this.
We'll take it. If they want to sell on offense, we'll take it. 3 points.
Pull that in front further. 13 zip. Not even sure their opponents.
And I'm going to go for 2 right here. Fuck it. Why not?
Already, they're into the end zone again.
Now, I call this a flurry right here. Just a flurry of action and activity and just punching and counterpunching.
Talk about hitting them twice with it's wild for points.
Sure set the table for success.
Boswell set to kick off.
Now Boswell on to send this away.
Just do not please come out in a return or anything like that, because they might go for an actual offense right here. And plus, you're kicking it out of bounds when they did it anyway.
Partner, I'm not sure I understand the strategy here. It looks like they're lining up for a field goal. It's no good.
The fuck is the offense doing?
Guy, I suppose. Just too much kick for him to handle. And this stays a 15-point game.
Fuck it, we'll take it. That was the weirdest game of my life. Maybe we'll get an actual game this time.
We're situated about
Hey,
8 miles west
if defense does really fucking great, head coach, you're going to have to put some Green Bay uniforms on next game. If he does great this game, it'd be nice.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Go ahead and get them Green Bay uniforms ready, bro.
Santos now ready to get this one started. And we are underway from MetLife Stadium. And they'll opt not to return this.
I know how to counter that. It's okay if they do it again. That's actually a really good return. I don't know why people do that. Because if you run someone down there and let them field it, they all they gotta do is go through one fucking row of people and it's a touchdown. Because they're just trying to pin us at the one is what they're doing.
First play, first pass for Brady. Short throw complete to Gronkowski.
In Brady, I trust.
He takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 16 yards on the game.
Gronk is also a fucking monster, dude. He should not have caught that. Good catch.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Inside give to Dickerson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11 at the 35-yard line.
Now Brady going to change the play here. Second and 11. Getting this into the hands of Eric Dickerson. 2 yards.
Were you open right there?
And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Shotgun now for Brady. Short throw complete to Gronkowski.
Great route.
He's got the first down yardage as he brings this up to the 47. 9 yards that time.
Well, sometimes our pregame meetings do pay off, don't they? What do the guys in the locker room call him?
Well, they said it with a chuckle. They called him Old Reliable.
Yeah, that means he doesn't move quite as fast as he used to, but he still knows all the tricks, doesn't he? Even that little gentle push-off in order to get open, he finds a way to pick up the first down.
You just fucking stole Revis's ankles.
They pick up 12 on the play, and the chains move. Well, they clearly wanted to
All right, stay off the slant. I want to see if this is open.
And they've been pretty efficient along with that aggressiveness. He's now 4 of 4 on this opening drive.
Yeah, and that's led to a French second downs. I like what he's doing.
I'm not doing that again. That was fucking close.
He's good about what he's doing. I think if I'm the play caller, I'm reading that. I'm continuing to let him throw the football.
The ball on the 32. It's 2nd and 2. Dickerson on the handoff.
Good fucking cut inside, bro.
The 29-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues.
I don't gotta rush this. That's what I like to see.
Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter. Now Brady. Throws left side complete to Brady.
Good catch.
And down he goes, taking it inside
Yeah,
the 10.
that's what I mean by I can read the defense a little bit. They were playing fucking zone right there.
First down, his second
I think that was cover 3 because the slot peeled out into a fucking flat.
Drive, they've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward,
No, actually that was cross 3 fire.
first and goal.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal.
Just run a route with Dickerson and I might hit you.
To throw, it's Brady.
That was a good lurk by him. That's not your fault. That was a good fucking lurk. He dove for that shit. I should have seen that.
The Patriots are going to take over here on the INT.
I just led the ball a little bit inside and that's what did it.
Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt.
Because you spotted that zone good. It's okay. They're at the 5.
But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Just as long as we don't panic or do nothing stupid, it's all good.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end.
Dickerson. It's a run with Dickerson. He's quarterback right now. They're doing that fucking QB run with Dickerson. That's what that is.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3.
And they're coming back in that formation.
After one on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Patriots in control of the football, as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
Ready? Check the eagle! Check the eagle!
Met him in that gap and hit his ass. Make sure we keep at least one guy in the second level so he doesn't break free.
It's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making...
I'll keep the second level with Taylor. All right, good shit, good shit. Chancellor can be second level. Bro, your defense making my hit sticks look good. Every time I hit their ass, they're fumbling. Holy shit. That was Sean Taylor.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position.
It's okay if they get this first, because we're doing good on defense right now. They're fighting for every yard they get.
So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see.
If they don't motion it to the left, if they motion the other side.
We're about to find out. 4th down. There he goes, right side. Off to the races. Inside the 20.
That's that second level shit I was talking about. He got a good speed burst, though.
Eric Dickerson.
That's going to be hard to cover for any defense, bro.
Patriots take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Cairo Santos on to try the extra point.
They're that kind of people who's going to spam that until they get that speed boost. And when they get that speed boost, they're going straight for the outside. Somebody on their offense was probably like, all right, I'm going to show you how to fucking get the speed boost.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away.
That's what I mean by them kicking it right there. It's dangerous as fuck for them. I don't know why people do that.
And that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. That's a good acceleration there.
I'm just letting you know right now, they come out in 3-man line. I'm running that ball every time.
10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a 1st down. The interior of that line blocked really well on that run, but also the 2 tight ends, they blocked well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job helping out the running game.
They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now Brady.
I see you, Red.
And he's got another 1st down.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's outrunning Dion, bro. Good try for the sideline, though.
15 yards there on the catch and run.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Brady. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little...
You're trying to bait me to throw that seam.
This 2nd and 4. Brady going to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Now another timeout called for by the offense.
I'm throwing underneath right now to try to pull him down.
A little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
First and 10 at the 19.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Brady. Rifling one complete into the hands of Marshall.
Good fucking cut.
Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Working from the gun, it's Brady.
Right in Earl Thomas's face if he wanted to fucking intercept my ass. Good fucking route. A good cut up field.
Eric Dickerson, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up.
Brand new ball game.
But CD, you know he's got great options at wide receiver, tight end, but there he looks to the backfield, and it results in a touchdown.
I love how you laid that out. So many options. You maybe forget about some of the ones that you should be covering. And they made them pay with that one, didn't they? You forget about the guys in the backfield, they're eligible too.
Now they got 43 seconds. I don't know if they're going to spam that QB shit no more. We might be able to see some rest of their playbook.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
I think they got that Earl Thomas as sub linebacker, and I think that's why he's lurking in the middle.
Line of the end zone for a touchback.
I am so happy I got good teammates, bro. Thank y'all.
Ready to go. And they've got a little over.
He's going to the left. I'll keep the second level.
They want to try to put something together.
19 Tiger.
Keep us. See, I'm gonna keep Chancellor at second level, and they might not be able to do nothing in 30 seconds. They get ball halftime, I think, though.
As they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
To the right, to the right.
Deputy Lions. Go.
And this won't be enough to
Good shit.
the first. A gain of 2.
He's waiting because he wants us to push in.
A whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job.
The fact he has his entire team on that line and we're getting him with cover 3 is wild.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
There's Cam Newton. Warren Moon, my bad.
And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. He'll try to pick it up himself. Taking a shot here for Marshall. And this
Yeah, he ain't getting that shit. I'm right there.
the end zone. Looked like a touchdown, but not to be. And now it's 4th down.
If we get the ball with a little bit of time left, I'm just going deep. I'm not doing no Hail Mary. I'm going to make it look like a regular play. I'm just going to try to hit a seam, and if someone just get on it.
Letting it be known the points won't come so easy again.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard.
Here we go. Set.
And he's brought down.
All right, we got the ball. Where are we? The 41. I'm in field goal range. Are we net or OKC? Are we? No, we're not the Patriots. I'm kicking it.
Over on downs on the short side of the field. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime.
That's a 95 kicker max power.
That's on target. It's no good.
I can't make it from that far, but if I was 1 yard up, I would have made it. My bad, bros. 95 Chris Boswell. Probably need to get me a new kicker. They can't do shit anyways. They got 4 seconds.
So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. And that one will be no good.
But yeah, their kicker didn't do that. What is that? That team captain kicker?
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Set and ready to go for the second half.
We just need one stop and we'll win, hopefully. One or two good plays on defense is all we need. They're going to come back out in that Eric Dickerson shit probably.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game
did it right.
tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches.
See, me keeping Chancellor back there is actually a dub. It avoids the fucking touchdown, but it's like they're getting yards every fucking time.
Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Viking 18.
And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. 120 yards.
We might have to contain. I don't know if you're containing. This is kind of busted because I don't know how to do this. So this is all on you, defense.
A little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down.
He's not going left. He's going right. He's baiting us left. I lied. My bad. I got the tackle there. That's on me.
Give him 15 yards on that one, and New England has a first down.
15. First down, Patriots.
Ready. Cougar 19. Ready.
Taken down at the 30.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally,
I mean, at some point, he has to get tired, right? There's wear and tear.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
Cowboy 80.
That Dickerson's fast, dude. I'll get it back. Might have to go for 2 for the win because stopping this is busted.
And the Patriots have taken the lead. Well, he was already over 100 yards running the football prior to this play, but this run...
I mean, there's really no way to stop it. You goal line, he's hitting us on the edge. You play the edge, he's going up the middle.
Running in harmony and sync with his blockers. All them kind of moving as one. And look at the end result. Big plays.
Santos now to add the PAT. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
I need y'all to let me know, if we're in a situation where it's the last drive, we tie it or do we go for 2? I'll do whatever y'all think. I don't want to go for 2 when we could tie it and then it'd be me who fuck it up. I need a vote. Because I'm not saying I don't trust the defense, because I do. Because you stopped him before on defense. Fuck it, I trust defense. I'm going to tie it.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored.
I don't know why the fuck that's happening with a 98 Brady. You were open.
First drive of the second half.
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
And that flag puts them on their heels a little bit more defensively as the officials walk it upfield.
Yeah, and they can blame the officials all they want, but bottom line, it's their own fault because, to me, that was an avoidable call. Stay focused and avoid major mistakes like that.
Gets past one man. Only able to gain a couple there, and it's second down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Brady now to throw. Throwing for Smith on the out route, and it's caught. And he gets this up across the 35.
Power run up middle. Somebody go on the running back. Power run up middle.
Yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
I'm just looking for positive yards. If you can bust loose, do it. You're going to be protecting the fucking sidelines.
A carry for Dickerson.
Good shit. That throws him off a little bit.
Now that was an excellent run, and when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job, and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block, but the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes, so when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Still going inside the 20. And all the way
There we go. Do I go for two or do I tie it? PlayStation, I know you got a mic. Do I tie it or go for it?
And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up.
That is today's NFL, isn't it? If you're going to be a running back in this league, you've got to be complete to stay on the field, at least for those 3 downs we talk about. Got to be able to catch it, which he's doing quite well in this one.
All right, we need to lock in on some defense.
Unconventionally, hasn't been able to cross the goal line as a runner, but as you say, twice as a receiver. Back now here at MetLife Stadium, where the fourth quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter.
I'm doing this shit with a 96 overall offense, too. If I had, like, a better line, our run game would be strong.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Pats at the line, ready to go. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back.
Now they're doing RPOs. I'm glad. Let them run a regular offense.
Enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage.
Nice run defense presented there, and what I mean by that is discipline. Guys filling the right gaps in the right holes, no one over-pursuing, and making a very nice play.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's a second down and 9.
I trust the fucking defense. Let's go.
This time they get him behind the line.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Here's Eric Dickerson, and he's going to be stopped up right at the line.
Great defense.
All tied up, less than 2 minutes to go.
To be fair, that's their offensive coordinator's fault because, for one, they should have kept doing that Wildcat shit.
For either team. He gets us away. It's a good one, drawing toward the sidelines. No returning this one. It sails out of bounds, and they'll spot it right at the 20. come up 1st and 10 here. Now Brady. He's going to find his running back. It's complete.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 27-yard line.
Brady to throw. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted.
That's my fault.
Seahawk Earl Thomas. Then he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Patriot
I should have fucking seen that.
In a tie game, 4th quarter, that's about as big of a defensive play as you can possibly make.
And it didn't happen by accident. That was scouting right there. They've seen things that have happened before. They knew in certain situations the type of plays they like to run, read it, and were able to go after the football, get it, and take it into the end zone for a touchdown for themselves.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And they're going to have really good starting field position here as that's taken up close to the 40. This is 1st and 10. Back to throw, Brady. He's got Smith here. This is where, of course, it's good to have a veteran quarterback under center.
You would just be able to put on one of those blood pressure clips, and nothing would be different for him. He's done it many times before, expects to get it accomplished again.
I thought he was doing that out route. That's on me. I didn't know anybody was on him.
He's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
To throw is Brady. He's got his target. That's complete. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. Smith catches left side. And he is going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. Absolutely ideal there. Get a good size play, get out of bounds.
But you saw the coaching there. That is taught and it is emphasized. Get out of bounds, understand your situation, as well as just understanding the game.
And it's caught. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
Extra point now by Boswell. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
It shouldn't be tied right now. I threw 2 picks.
This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as it kicks away here. And this will not be returned.
If only that counted for a field goal.
For a touchback. Here's 1st and 10.
Let's go. Bronco 80.
Well, that's a good first step, and several steps still to go.
They still have time for the possible game-winning field goal. Time for them to be quick and hurry at the same time.
Here comes 2nd down.
Ready? 79. Ready.
And always sheds a tackle. Now he's got some space. Now the Patriots will use the second of their timeouts.
I mean, if we played with real people, not pussies who spam one fucking play all game.
And a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
Final minute, one timeout remaining. 1st and 10. Gets by him, and now a little daylight. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30.
At this stage, you've got to hustle. Got to get back to the line of scrimmage because you're saving that timeout.
All he did was run cheese on us.
Out there for the big shot.
Now here's whistles and another timeout. As he'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. Here's 1st down.
Liking 18. Ready.
That's some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down.
We played great. Other than me, I threw 2 picks, but then again, it's hard to fucking stop that on defense. It's just pure fucking cheese.
And now here comes their final timeout as they take it with 8 ticks remaining. On a completed pass, got to get down quickly and call a timeout. Fights through it. And he's in for the
I still got 2 seconds. That's crazy.
final seconds. Forget overtime. They just likely won this thing in regulation.
And that score in this time frame, that's like a big reveal at the end of a great movie, isn't it? Out of nowhere, almost, it appears. They get it done. How about that score?
Finishes like this is why we love sports. This is why we love the game of football.
Don't build this return unless they... Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. A little juke.
We tried. It's hard to fucking stop people doing this shit.
Kick return, but no chance on the other side that they would let him navigate all the way to the end zone, Charles. And that ends up being...
I shouldn't have threw those picks.
Yeah, you're...
I think... Okay, or just...
Black beans taking all that. We gon' pop a couple. While they poppin' paparazzi pictures. I got my in the back and my bros in the front leading. He keep looking at me, I'ma make that boy. I'm a his friend too, baby, I'm a whole cheater. We can go to France, Avatar, y'all both need a real one. More coin than your last one. Baby, damn, he ain't that fun. I mean, do he got a song with that punk? I mean, do he hit the club in his song? Come on. Do he rock a weave 30 inches long? Do he got a sold out tour? Do that? No, and I went tour. Hit that back room. You be that, I be that. We can get it. Tonight I'm on it. Tonight I'm in the zone. A bass jumping, a club pumping, it's hot. These coming in that club cause they won't try. I won't say I got a feel for you little nice, but I got a feel for you little nice. I pay the whole bill for you little nice. I do my little jig for you little nice. Then he whispered in my ear like, oh God, you know I got something for you little nice. I give it all away. You're like my reason for life when my dreams seem so far away. You give me all that I don't fade. I don't wanna go to war. You don't wanna give me peace. I can never leave you alone, even when I'm overseas. If I gotta do a show, you coming with me. Baby girl, you a prime time. I don't care if everybody see. Couple weeks. I had to leave, now coming back off road. Tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and don't let me go. Drop the rhythm, drop the bass. Couple weeks I had to leave, now coming back off road. Tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and don't let me go.
already know how I'm stepping. Saying you want love for the essence, this time I'll be the one to address it. No ABCs, but I got that for your efforts. New Van Cleef for the necklace. Being that voice in the trenches, so tell me what's your preference. I'ma keep my cool if you stay composed. And when your boy gets home, I don't wanna hear no chat about if you ain't got proof, then leave it alone. I'm on the road trying to keep us afloat, while you want space and a reason to grow. If things are best left kept on the low, then I think you should leave that after the tone.
Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
See, I would've done anything for you. Now you won't pick up when when I call you. It was late night texting to a yawning. Nowadays I'm overthinking till the morning. Switched up and turned without a warning, but I know my heart forever bleeds. Truth is that strangers like magicians never knew them tricks were up your sleeve.
Hey, I'm sick of this back and forth. It's starting to get contagious. I had to put the bridges out you built. What I felt inside would have been outrageous. Stop acting, think I believe that. That's catfish, poor performance. What's your number, please, or contact. Buzz you up so I can call that a ballin'.
Come tell me like, what do you want? Yeah, tell me like, what do you need? Fresh tip when you're doing your feet. New LV when you fly overseas. Call plumbing cause I'm at a band swimming cause I'm in a D. Don't call me, you already know. I'm on the road and you for the streets. Young on and ain't the same. I guess we're on different things. I guess now we're distant strangers. You said it's no fun to blame, but I was not the one to change. 'Cause I was not the one to save you. You were my everything, now I regret everything. I wanted you here with me, but you didn't want that. I'll do anything, I don't know what's you're in. I wanted you here with me, but it was too much to ask for. You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night. And I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan. Then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone. Spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, you're not. You know I'm hot. How many licks till the pepper gon' pop? Told my cap it's the CEO. Then I moonwalked in a UFO. Mic my shoes with a Christmas wreath. Dropping these bars while I brush my teeth. Flipping this verse like a boomerang. Landed on stage in your backpack filled with a new disease. Telling my doubts I'm hard to please.
Brady gonna throw right away. This one into the hands of Marshall. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 14
First and 10 now from the 36.
Another Steelers first down.
Brady set to throw. He completes it to Marshall.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Open man, left side. He's got it. And he's going to have the Steelers first down. As this defense too loose there. Gain of 19 on fourth down.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Quick throw, taken in. And he will score! Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Now after the fumble recovery, it's Brady. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Smith.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Steelers first down.
Here's Brady to throw. And it's complete right back in the hands of Smith. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Throwing now is Brady. And it's caught on the right side of Smith. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Steve Smith, 30 yards. And the Steelers are an extra point away from evening this one up. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the
First opened in 1957. Welcome inside what's still one of the great stadiums of the NFL. Legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, home of the Packers. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defense. It feels like a tight one, and usually what does that mean? Special teams could be a big factor in who gets out of here with the double.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar,
all right, let's do this.
Very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats. Can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
First play of the game, first throw of the game. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
3rd and 7. Here's Brady. A short pass taken in by Gronk. It's a pickup.
I fucking love Gronkowski, bro. I'm not even a Patriots fan.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. If you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
Don't you hate it when they make you spin the opposite direction?
Inside the 15-yard line. A big play there for Washington. 38 yards. They can still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. Now Brady. Quick throw here is complete. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Jets' 5-yard line.
To the air is Brady. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down. Brady looking to throw, and that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
So, for this game, I ain't going to be able to hit nothing on the outside. They're taking the outside completely away with outs and shit.
To the red zone, they're going to need to work on finishing some of these drives as this game moves along. But that's a good 3 points to start this game.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Herbert going to throw on this first play. He'll get this to the veteran tight end.
I thought I was going to click on the flat. I didn't mean to dive like that.
On the other side of midfield. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive. On 1st and 10, here's Herbert. Open man is Jennings.
Good wrap up.
They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
The fucking safety got laid out. That's crazy.
And you can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, hitch routes, quick game. Now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield.
Fake the handoff. Now Herbert. This throw left side, taken in by Johnson. A 19-yard pickup there. Good for a Jets first down.
I've been seeing people do that comeback route a lot more often.
In the game, you understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better.
And he'll be taken down. For the moment, it is a big loss, but we do have a penalty to check here. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. A tight end in motion now. Go. Play action now. It's Herbert. Quick throw out wide. It's caught. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 6-yard line.
So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. It's the Commanders with the early lead. And we're back at Lambeau Field in just a moment. The Jets have it here to start quarter number 2. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. As we are ready to get back underway. And And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a whole lot, but he got what he needed. It is first and goal coming up.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run game. Third and short, fourth and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate plays. So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Justin Herbert, touchdown Jets. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away.
They're pussies.
Wind up nowhere close to the landing zone. Definite mishit there. This one's going to be spotted out beyond the 40. To throw is Brady. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screenplay still in the back of their head.
And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down. To throw, it's Brady. That's taken in by Jennings. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Now give on the ground. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. They'll come up here on second down and 5.
Brings up second and 5.
On play action, here's Brady. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And this yields nothing. He's out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers
Can someone motion Dickerson to the right?
Defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
And that one's incomplete.
They gave you a fuck-up animation.
And they force fourth down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Commanders are back within 1. It's 7-6. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown. On play action now. Herbert on the run to the right. Now he'll run.
Justin Herbert is not like that, EA. I mean, come the fuck on. That's Justin Herbert. Not Michael fucking Vick.
Touchdown, New York. That his second touchdown tonight. You talk about a quarterback getting things done with his legs. Everything covered downfield, but they couldn't cover him as he went down the field for a touchdown.
Mike, sometimes as a defensive coordinator, you just can't prepare for everything. In this case, you have the play defended perfectly. Passing lanes are all taken away. Everyone in coverage is where they're supposed to be. So what does the quarterback do? He tucks the ball away, and he takes it the distance for 6.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way.
The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Brady set to throw. He's going to take a shot down the field.
Great catch. Great catch. I am so glad you played the outside right there.
All the way down to the 20-yard line. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime. Brady to throw. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. Now a timeout here by Washington. That is their second, as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime. They'll look to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Now the Commanders will use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1. No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. They'll throw out of the gun. And that is incomplete, but there is a flag down. It's 4th down, so this is a very big call. So the penalty sets up this offense for 1st and goal. They'll look to throw again. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete.
Down in here in the low red zone, Mike, these windows are just so short. The field's a lot wider than it is deep, so it really changes the scheme and the progression.
I'm really not trying to just take field goals, but damn.
Really go with the ball and falls incomplete. By today's kicking standard, Mike, this is clearly a chip shot. I don't know if there was a lot of question that he'd make this one, so nice job making sure you end the half on a high note, coming away with 3.
And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
I'm going to have to practice with this team on my end zone, red zone offense.
Herbert now on 1st down. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Fred Warner. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. On play action, it's Herbert. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Give him 14 on that play. One first down. On play action. Now Herbert. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
Now a play fake. Herbert. He's able to keep his eyes downfield for the completion. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. A big play for the Jets. And even 30 yards. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Again, they'll throw with Herbert. There's a throw right side. It's going to be incomplete. Noah Fant was the intended target. And third down coming up.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead.
He tried to keep the play alive, but it is intercepted.
That was the craziest one-hand interception I've ever fucking seen.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
They'll begin here on the ground. And that one shut down pretty quickly. They'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. We'll try again. It's second and 10.
Second and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Now Brady. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And he'll get about 8 yards as he's ushered out of bounds. It'll set up third down.
A gain of 9 brings up third and 1.
Here's Brady. He's got his tight end. That's Gronk. And he's going to take
amazing catch.
72 yards.
I've been getting better at this precision passing shit. Knowing when you have the over top on them and shit, leading inside. I want the 99 Montana or the 99 Brady because I don't scramble with my quarterback. I just stay in the pocket.
Appreciate that, Mike, but I think it's clear by now that we all know what's the most impactful position on offense. It's the tight end. And when you have a guy like this who can not only make those difficult catches underneath, but who can get down the field for these big plays.
Just stay.
You got yourselves a weapon.
Brady looking to throw. That is
bad play on me.
And the 2-point conversion is unsuccessful.
Commanders 15, Jets 14.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off.
And I've been getting better at realizing field goals ain't really that bad, depending on, like, if you throw, like, 1 or 2 interceptions in a game and lose, that's good. Yeah, like, that's bad. But if you get, like, 2 field goals, there's more of a chance you end up winning by that field goal.
Fake the handoff. Now Herbert. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
He might run that back because he had someone deep. Like, I was on him. But it's a good 50-50 throw if he throws it.
Throwing it on first down. That is the best down in football to attempt to pass. But if they don't protect the passer, none of it's going to matter.
There's the big tight end Fant. And he is out of bounds. on the other side.
He has his
of midfield.
athlete on small, so every time your corner turns his back, he'll just bullet that shit.
And 10. Play action now. It's Herbert. And open downfield, it's Johnson. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. It's a gain there of 26 yards. The tight end Fant in motion. So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
He might try to scramble right here with Herbert.
Let's go, let's go. Set. Grenade.
Herbert now on first down. He'll go right and find his running back. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Now Herbert again. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down. They are set up with first and goal. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Here is first and
Watch 85 on a seam streak.
They'll stick to the ground. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
Also keep an eye on the clock because they could win it with a field goal.
In this spot, and now I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on second and goal?
Move back to the 10. They'll try here on second and goal. He's got his big tight end. Noah Fant. Touchdown, New York. Greg, they have such a knack. It's like they're on the same page. The quarterback almost feels like, well, when you were playing, you know where that guy's going to be in the end zone.
Yeah, we used to have a saying, like we say, we don't run routes like they're lines on a piece of paper, and especially against zone coverage. Down here in the red zone, the rule is if you're open, stay open. Don't run past an open zone to get covered. That's exactly what this tight end does here. Friendly target, ball on time, touchdown.
And this one ruined quickly. Take him back to the 5-yard line. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way.
Washington takes over first and 10.
They'll come up for first and 10. They'll drop to throw. That's thrown right side, but incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. He's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
To throw, it's Brady. Open man is Jennings. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Brady set to throw. A throw left side.
I gotta get rid of this 98 Brady. He cannot fucking throw.
So this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minute. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
It's a big play when they needed it the most. 39 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And After that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
And he let him a bit too much. The pass is incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
They'll run here. Stop at the 6. And that sets up 3rd and goal.
The 6-yard line. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and goal.
To throw is Brady. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. To the air is Brady. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied. And they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Important spot here for the Commanders as they will go for 2.
Washington will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Brady to throw. That's going to be caught. They get the 2 points. Man, this could turn out to be important. The lead goes to 3 here in the 4th quarter.
And that right there just means we can play prevent if we have to. They have to squirt.
Time in the final minute as they kick it away.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
I can watch the middle if someone can watch the outside.
Here is 1st and 10. On play action now. Herbert forced out wide. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
They need the end zone. They don't need a field goal.
Before he gets inside the 35-yard line. A big one here.
I was not thinking about that shit.
It's a gain of 34. Here's 1st down. Now, faking the give, exiting the pocket right. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. But at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. So, a big one coming for their veteran kicker. This to force overtime. This one is on target, and it is good. And the Jets draw even as they tie the game.
Chris Boswell set to kick off.
4 quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime.
Pick 6 would be amazing.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw with a pass. is incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted bat.
Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
He'll look deep, left sideline. And this ball...
I was about to say if they gave that to him.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Herbert to throw for it on fourth down. He's going to dial up another deep ball. He's going to have the Jets first down. What will be
He's getting bailed.
Play there for fourth and long.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
On first down, Herbert. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
They'll try again here, second and 10. On play action, it's Herbert. He's going to tuck it and go.
You have to admire when quarterbacks are willing to put their head down and fight for some extra yardage, Mike. Sometimes the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Get down, protect yourself, live to play another snap.
Here now, third and 5. From the gun, it's Herbert. He'll get this complete to his man out of the backfield. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem. And that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
And he's in. Noah Fant. Touchdown, New York. Greg, you can't ask for a better way to start overtime. What an exciting touchdown.
Yeah, and the quick strike now allows them to take complete control here in overtime. They are a defensive stop away from getting out of this one with a big win.
So, thanks to that recent rule change, still the chance to extend this game and match that opening overtime score as they receive the kickoff here.
If we score, do we tie it or go for it?
Now a first throw here in overtime. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. The Jets will
I thought I lobbed it.
just shy of the 30.
Mike, at this point in the game, you just can't make that mistake. But at the same time, give credit to this defense. They continue to come up big, and no play bigger than that interception. You can bet if this game ends now, that...
This speech is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky. It's here we go. It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky. It's tricky. 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 It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky. 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 I met this little girlie. Her hair was kind of curly. Went to her house and out. I had to leave real early. These girls are really. All they just say is, or spend some time and rock a rhyme. I said it's not that easy. It's tricky to
What's your offense look like? How good's your offense?
When I wake up, people take up mostly all of my time. I'm not singing, phone keep ringing, cause I make up a rhyme. I'm not bragging, people nagging, cause they think I'm a star. Always tearing what I'm wearing, I think they're going too far. A girl named Carol follows Daryl every gig we play. Then she dissed her and dismissed her, now she's jocking Jay. I ain't lying, girls be crying, cause I'm on TV. They even bother my poor father, cause he's down with me. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time it's tricky. How is that? Tricky. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time it's tricky. We don't use assume on your own. They offer and lots, but we just leave it alone. It's like that, y'all, but we don't quit. You keep on rock shot, cause this is it.
Zombie Nation.
I give it all away. You're like my reason for life when my dreams seem so far away. You give me all and I don't fade. I don't wanna go to war. You don't wanna give me peace. I can never leave you alone, even when I'm overseas. If I gotta do a show, you coming with me. Baby girl, you a prime time. I don't care if everybody see. Couple weeks I had to leave, now I'm coming back off road. Tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and don't let me go. Tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and don't let me go.
Nobody, and I don't care about the rest. You're mine. Nobody, and all it's taking all this time. You're mine.
Tell me you love me, but no one above me, even when it's ugly and money get low. Trust me, even when it's one thing right after the other, the nerve of these. Miss me, I know it's been 15 long days since I've been away. Tell me you waiting at home with the baby and tell her that daddy's so proud of the way. She teaching her mama and daddy to be more like kids and still handle the biz on the road. Cause I got a dream that I never could see in the shade. Excited to see where it goes. I love the environment. I could provide you with just like a writing about you in these songs. You taking me higher, no need for a lighter. The spark of my fire inspired this poem. Gone.
Couple weeks I had to leave, now I'm coming back off road. Tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and don't let me go.
Nobody, and I don't care about the rest. You're mine. Nobody, and all it's taking all this time. You're mine.
Yeah, 11:30 we gon' pull up in a black beans taking out it. We gon' pop a couple. While they poppin' paparazzi pictures. I got my in the back and my bros in the front leading. He keep looking at me, I'ma make that boy. I'm a best friend too, baby. I'm a whole cheater. We can go to France, Avatar, y'all both need a real one. More coin than your last one. Baby, damn, he ain't that fun. I mean, do we got a song with Daft Punk? I mean, do we hit the club in this song? Come on. Do we rock a weave 30 inches long? Do we got a sold out tour? Do that? No, and I went tour. Hit that back room. You be the, I be that. We can get it. Tonight I'm on it. Tonight I'm in a zone. A bass jumping.
Opened back in 2003. Have a look at the Lincoln Financial Field, where 70,000 are rocking and ready to go in Philadelphia. Up in the booth with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and kickoff straight ahead, CD. What's one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what the great coaches of the past always said. The key to any ball game. Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case,
dealing with that 99 Vic's gonna suck.
I'm watching the pass rush.
On to get us started now, the kicker, Chris Boswell. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. That didn't take long to see our first.
They might be AFK. This might be a free one.
Everyone wanting to get into the game in a hurry. The officials did as well.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15.
Ready? Panther 60, Panther 60. Ready?
From the pistol, they run with Lynch. Oh, an absolutely filthy joke. He's got some space now.
99 Lynch is like that?
Brought down there. Call it a gain of 12, but of course not a first down due to the previous penalty. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and 3.
7 pop. Here we go. Here we go. Cowboy 80.
Here's Michael Vick. Now, quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete.
This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every throw in coverage. They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 12 yards there as they move the chains.
At the 46-yard line.
Hold it ready.
First down, the run with Lynch. Solid running on the carry, but still brought down just inside of the 40. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Vick readies to throw. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. And now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first.
Viking 18.
Vick now. Now he'll tuck this and run. And that is incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Vick to throw on 4th down. He'll try to do it himself. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Good shit, defense.
Pass play doesn't work out. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. They run it with a Hall of Famer, Eric Dickerson. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
To throw is Brady. Over the middle, complete. It's Smith. A swift move and then tackled just on the other side of midfield. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. From the gun on 3rd down, Brady. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
And into the end zone. Touchdown.
That was a panic throw because I had Gronk on an out.
Eric Dickerson, 41 yards. And the Steelers put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point put through by Boswell. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it as we resume.
On the field reader 12 sounds like Tom Brady.
Boswell on now to kick this one away.
You do what?
And this will be a touchback.
We just scored with him. I ain't gonna lie, I want that Montana card. That's what I'm saving up for.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense.
And now nothing but green ahead of him. Inside the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Marshawn Lynch, 65 yards. And his guys get the quick strike touchdown.
We know it's primarily a passing league now, but anytime a runner breaks one like that, you've got to have a secondary that can find a way to him and find a way to get him on the ground. Absent of that, he's going to find the end zone every time.
Extra point by Anderson, up and good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. Their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Running it with Dickerson. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here's Brady to throw. Short throw complete to Gronkowski. They'll go for a gain of 7. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down.
A gain of 7 yards.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. 3rd and 2. Now Brady. Work in the middle of the field. He's got
good cutback.
And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. With the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. Back to throw again. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. To throw, it's Brady. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. Brady's going to sneak it. And he'll get it.
Brady.
For the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Steelers have taken the lead.
And this is something right out of the Philadelphia playbook. They were successful running this with Jalen Hurts. But this is a copycat league, so if it works for them, everyone thinks it'll probably work for us. And here, it does.
Boswell good with the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
How am I doing on offense so far?
And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now.
I feel like I'm putting too dangerous passes out there, like too many dangerous ones.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case.
You telling me Sherman can't jump up for that? Come on, EA.
Success here. And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Here we go.
Vic to throw it. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this one is incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Vic with the incompletion on first down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Lynch. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Here we go. 19 Lions. Come 19. Come 9. 7 Pirates.
Vic to the air again. That is caught. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. That one goes for 8 yards.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
60 Vices.
Now here's Vic. This is caught. And he gets into the end zone for the touchdown. Marshawn Lynch. He scored on the ground and through the air. And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Now to try to add the extra point, the lefty Anderson. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
That ties the game at 14. Morgan Anderson to kick off.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And we're under a minute to go here in what's been an even first half all tied up.
Yeah, still time to make something happen, too. A couple completions, just string them together, could get into field goal range. Let's see what happens.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3.
Where the fuck our teammate go?
As they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half.
Still 15 yards to go, second down.
Brady now to throw. Looking deep for Jennings. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Antrell Roll with a pick. And a great return here gets us one all the way down to the 26-yard line.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Now, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
18, pioneer.
So here's Vic following the interception. That is caught. It's a tight end, Jerry Shockey. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10.
Here's Vic. This will be caught at about the 6.
You see the game bump my ass? I was right there for the pick and it bumped me inside.
As the first half is winding down. And his guys are going to take the lead.
So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, pulling his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another first and 10. Throwing now is Brady. And that is incomplete.
I gotta get that Montana because this Brady ain't it.
5 seconds to go.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. The final shot before half for Brady. And this is called Jennings. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. Oh, good return up past the 30. Past midfield.
There you go. Fuck yeah. Stun on him.
And he will score. Touchdown, Steelers. And people still trying to get back to their seats from the concession stand here at the start of the third quarter, and boom, we got points on the board.
And you just identified why the bulk of stadiums have increased presence in the concession areas, right? TVs, loudspeakers, so people can still follow the game. And right now, they're bummed out that they missed that big return to start this half.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And we are tied at 21. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive.
Here we go. Here we go.
Third quarter starts with a run from Lynch. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Sometimes you
Good run stuff.
marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package, and that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
Go. Hawk 70. Hawk 70. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Go.
Throwing, Vic. His throw incomplete.
Basically, you're not going to outwork two guys very often.
They're trying to throw some cheese at us.
Go somewhere else with a football. I get it. That's a stud wide receiver. You want to try to get him the football.
Yeah, sometimes you rely on him a bit too much. You forget the other options that are out there.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. To throw, Vic. He'll try and do this himself. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. Fans are holding their breath there as Vic takes off. He does run for the first down.
He's been patient this entire game, waiting for the perfect moment to surprise them with a quarterback keeper. There he catches him off guard and converts his first rush of the game into a first down. Gotta love that efficiency.
18 Rattler. 18 Rattler.
An inside run with Lynch. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I think we got to give it up for him right there. That's a heck of an athletic move for a big man right in the middle of the line. How about the play he makes there? Nowhere to run, and he finishes that one off for a loss.
Operating from the gun, Vic. They dump it off to Lynch.
It's illegal contact on a player not even near where the ball was thrown.
Okay, so the personal foul penalty, and those are some important yards lost right there.
Yeah, it all comes down to discipline, doesn't it? And every team tells us that they coach it, they preach it. In this case, it slipped a little bit.
So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Vic. And his throw here is incomplete.
Because you're out here playing perfect defense.
Their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver, and it results in an incomplete pass.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10.
Let's go now.
Operating from the gun, Vic. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Steelers will take over possession here up at the 44. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. Now Brady. This is Jennings. And a little spin cycle. Room to run.
Fuck him. Hold the leg. Hold the leg.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. 55 yards. And the Steelers have scored again in this third quarter. This time to move out in front. Boswell good with the extra point. And they will take a 7-point lead. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself.
I'm surprised they're not trying to attack the seams.
And how you continue to lead.
Maverick. Ready? 19 Tiger. Ready?
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Oh, he cannot get away. Down goes Vick. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up third. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia, as we're about ready to rock and roll for the 4th and final quarter. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long.
Bronco 80. Let's go.
Here's Michael Vick. And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety. So that a double whammy. Not only do you have to give away the football, but the 2 points, that means this is not a two-score game.
What, were you head coach?
To deal with, isn't it? This little time left. Those 2 points doesn't seem like a lot, but it means everything now. Those are going to be the ones we're going to look back on. Those 2 points right there, the play of the game.
This is fielded inside the 5. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
Nacho.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Eric Dickerson, 63 yards.
I spin a lot. I rather spin than juke because you can get a wide spin and 3 people just go flying.
And now the Steeler offense staying out there, and they'll go for 2. Brady's going to look to throw. And he is into the end zone again. So get him some oxygen. He scores on the long run and then punches in the 2-point conversion for good measure. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line.
I actually got to go to my parents and wash clothes after this. But I'll add you, and I'll be on like in like the next 2 hours.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Vic readies to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Now he's going to let it go deep left side. And a very good return as he takes us all the way up to the 35-yard line.
With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys have been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along, but if you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
They'll start this drive out on the ground.
It forced me to hurdle. That's crazy.
2nd and 8 coming up. And in this situation with a lead, fourth quarter, they're liking.
Hey, I'll be back on in like 2 hours.
rolling, baby. You know what time it is.
I've been dealing, billing, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the high up. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers. Karma, with your energy harness. If I'm back in the corner, I might get it clicking until I just feel a nirvana. I see blood in the water, homies are gone, he couldn't see the piranhas. Got it hot as divider, I'm from the bottom, on treacherous timing. They'll pop your melon in front of those seeds over that beef and broccoli. He poked his chest, now he can't breathe over that ego popping. I put that glass on my wrist and went window shopping. Gotta sow your seeds, they wouldn't believe on all of the fruits that blossom. Got the enemy toppled, I got the energy turning like 20 more notches. I've been trusting the process, no other option really is bigger than me. Got infinity stones inside of me deep, and I let the chakras speak. I will not retreat, you can never compete, your flesh is way too weak. I've been dealing, billing, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching, God is beside us. Still ride with a in the fleece, I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the high up. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual I was stuck in the state of me trying to survive. I was ready to rise and ready to thrive and cut off the poisonous ties. Ain't no heart in the game or even the courage. We live in the Wizard of Oz. Get the money and change, you ruin the vibes and sucking and jiving. In a turbulent time, and we need a spiritual teaching to keep us alive. No more selling us lies or selling beside me while the enemy hide. Yeah, I'm feeling a change in order. Treading dangerous waters. The demise of falsely idols. Get exposed through cold and morals. Ooh. I get the remedy, God is the centerpiece. Pray for my enemies, pray for my enemies. I get the tendency, you kinda finicky, huh? Dot on his head, dot on his nose. Follow the lamb, don't follow the goat. Pray for the homie, he died from. I've been healing, feeling, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm mocking, stepping, repping, flow electric. Time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us. Still ride with a cook in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions. Go to the higher. These ain't come from the cars, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes. I see through the lies they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual forces, fighting the demons, really for life.
He's bad news, yeah, that's all anybody's ever said about me. And yeah, I like to cut loose, too. You might think I chose this way of living, nah, but it chose me. You can hear me coming with a sing. And roses bumping through a 12 in the floor. I don't need me nothing but a spot out in the country. I smile when they say that I ain't me anymore. Ain't a thing changed around here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line them up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Without a doubt, I've been around. Yeah, everybody knows my name when I show up now. And I've been from New York to LA and every place in between, but they don't do it like we do it in my hometown. Ain't a thing changed around here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line them up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Ain't a thing changed around here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line them up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country.
say girls don't be. If you didn't know, they be better than us. One hand on his queen, left on the freak. He probably thought they wouldn't meet. Shawty seen everything, and you know she got him beat. Cause her side ain't in the streets. She ain't the one to play with you. Her DMs, they be sliding like base hitters. Them other fellas, they be seeing her work. You say you want an angel, then give her heaven on earth. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you don't. But I think I'm better than men. And I won't tell if you don't. A dog gon' be a dog. But a gon' be more clever. Oh, a dog gon' be a dog. But a gon' be more clever. Yeah. She in Vegas, and Summerly with baller, she flagrant. Once a good girl is gone, she gone forever, more forever. And now she dog 'em out whenever. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you don't, but I think I'm better than men, and I won't tell if you don't. A dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Oh, a dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Yeah. You know
piece. Lord, how I gave my parents fits. Tried so hard to raise me right, but I was born to run the night. Daddy took me hunting when I was a kid. Wouldn't believe what the hell I did. He said, boy, hold this. Told my cousin, you better run. Last time he poked fun at me, got my with a tree. Why, son of a gun, pay for all I done. Swear they'll get us here, 'cause I ain't done just yet. Went for a drive, blue lights lit up my brown eyes. I just tried to play cool. Cop said, boy, you're just a fool. Cuffed and stuffed me in the trunk. Next time I won't get so. Why, son of a gun, pay for all I done. Swear they'll get upset, 'cause I ain't done just yet. Had a load of fun on my parents' couch, tried to figure out what love's about. Mom came busting through that door. What? No more. Kick that girl out in the street. Next time I'll be more discreet. Why, son of a gun, pay for all I done. Swear they'll get upset, 'cause I ain't done just yet.
Body out of ya.
Damn.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Ha! 1600 block. I just wanna rock. I just wanna I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. No ties, side up. You gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my size. Pick them sides, and you better choose wisely. That's my high. 1, 2, 3, 4, throw up to 5. That's my high. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, throw up to 5.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once. I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just... I went to a shrink to analyze my dreams. She says it's like a that's bringing me down. I went to a... He said my life's a bore. I waited 'cause it's bringing her down. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Grasping to control, so I better hold on. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just...
B-Town's finest, handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto Finessa, swoon baby girl I wear out of the stretcher. She be like, you a part-timer, I'm an all-timer. You a viral artist, I will offline you. Stay far from y'all criers, bar for bar sire. Team full of stars and it all fire. I don't spill words, I spill Berg on the beat. Make a movie, yeah, it's the return of the G. Show them the way, cause they real nerds on the street like Braille. The way I make them feel words on the sheet. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. The sun gon' rise, the earth gon' spin. Toby gon' kill this beat, a chef gon' cook. You still don't get no looks. No better than Tech Bro Shook. Sticks and stones will break some bones, but your words can't hurt cause you ain't read no books. Stay woke, take notes, joke, don't look shattered like broke glass. I'ma shine till they blind, pour the blinds out. You online making threats, make them sign out. I redefine routes, we the ones Chris Webber call a timeout. Around and find out, find out. Around and find out, find out. Around and find out. Got no respect for these dudes who doctor the message. They Jekyll on records, it's too late to hide out. Pull rank and file out. People style, I'm a wild out. Shorty gon' holler out. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God.
every morning. Look in the mirror, salute a real one, and I thank God he's so good. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror, and I thank God he's so good. He's so good. B-Town's finest, handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, swoon baby girl I wear out of a stretcher. She be like, trying to find out.
The sun is up, so wet it down. Get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous. Your problems are just not the same to us. We're dealing with things you ain't seen before. We're feeling the weight of our ancestors. We're healing with ways that don't last for long. Don't have the time and it obvious. No help for the weak, but the strong. Plenty here, boy, for all of us. Now bring out the drums and the and my homies got rich doing that they said wouldn't work. Bring out the and the it'll load up a I'm gonna the place with them car. I see the bums that be wishing we end in the ditch and the pain that see them and hurt. I see the love that we give and the love that we get. Make sure everything coming full circle. We're from nothing to something, got all of us jumping it that we made from the air. We went from running in with nothing to stop me, just feeding the neighborhood, bruh. There ain't a person alive that be matching the vibe, and honestly ain't even fair. There ain't a sun is up. To run it down, get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, we run it up. Yeah, the minute the sun is up. There's no rest when sun it down. Working for it, get your money up. Believe it on God, put money down. I'm betting the odds on all of us. I do it for all of my people now. Put that on everything that I love. Church. Yeah, on everything that I love. Yeah, ain't nothing that come up. Now we go from angry and mad to happy and glad to find a solution for us. We go from sorry and sad to ready to grab a then get to the front. I want the money, the cash, the moolah, the bag, the currency, stacking it up. We want the freedom to live and the freedom to have. The things will be lacking, my bruh, so what are we lacking? I could point it out, so much that's around. Better settle down, no point doing that. Or they send the hounds, bite me in the, put me in the ground, turn me into ash, cut to carry down. From those who came up before me, I'm here to change up the story. Find me at work in the morning, find me where people are mourning, man, cause death is around every corner. When life isn't free for a person, dog, you act like an animal corner. Savage is speaking a language, y'all, you don't understand, you a foreigner. But nobody needs an advantage now, we need some balance and order. But you know that's never the case, never a chance that they're changing their ways. There's never a choice that they're giving to you, there will never be justice to face. We sing for the sorrow and dance for the pain. No one to follow, it's just you and me. I swear that it's coming, we starting today, but we wake up tomorrow and things are the same. Damn.
Take that pain, pass it down like bottles on the wall. Mama said her dad's to blame, but that's his daddy's fault. Oh, there's no one left to call. You stay up counting down the days till you make your escape, but you're afraid you can outrun what's running through your veins. Oh, you're carrying the weight in the dead of night on that broken road. I won't let you walk alone. Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. Oh, we got each other, and if you got tomorrow, then you still got time to break the chain that left you scarred from where you came. Is it who you are? Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline.
Oh, I won't pretend that I know half the hell you've seen, but that don't mean it's something that you're destined to repeat. Oh, you're stronger than you think. You know it has to end, but you don't know where to start. You can pack your bags and I'll meet you where you are. Oh, I'll be waiting in the car in the dead of night on that broken road. I won't let you walk alone.
Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. Oh, we got each other, and if you got tomorrow, then you still got time to break these chains that left you scarred from where you came. Is it who you are? Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. That storm keeps on raging, but don't you forget, God's not done with you yet. When it feels like you're losing the war in your head, just know this isn't the end. Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. Oh, we got each other, and if you got tomorrow, then you still got time. You still got to break these chains that left you scarred from where you came. Is it who you are? Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline.
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life, shut it down.
Your career is more at stake when you in your prime. That paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I can boot you either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that's baby. Well, alright, tryna fight in the night. Come alive, ain't it sneak? Ain't it?
Try to corrupt it, they popping your tires. Hold up. 100 round, feeling like I'm on team. Playing both sides of you. Shout out to your friends. I've been going crazy, shot. I've been in the deep end. She not in the scene. She tryna go. I just been tripping out. This a whole nother level shot. I got it on their toes. I put the on the road. She tryna on the hold up. I got this me. She tryna show me something. Hold up. I got flows for days. Ain't on nothing. Me and my bro like me. You know we on one. We in the spot going crazy until the sun up. You worried about that? My chose up. All in the kitchen can't get it cold up. Nigga like they know it. Double O cactus, yeah, we told us. Switch out the baddie, get rolled up. Everything hit, everything.
gonna pay for all my sins. Crime is gonna pay for all with no resistance. Now do it. What we gonna call it? All out falling. Crime's gonna pay. How we gonna do it? What we gonna call it? Rome is falling. Crime's gonna pay me.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
Ready? Cowboy 80. Go.
Up the middle they go. And he'll work forward to about 3. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. A handoff as they try to run it here. Second and a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard. At the
back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he will get into the end zone. Matt Forte. Touchdown Bears. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finished it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. But it looked like someone on the Jets got to it first, so the Jets hold on to the football. Still their football, but need to make some progress here. This is 2nd and long.
There we go. Good.
Fields out of the gun. Completed over the middle. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Extra DB out there for the Finns. Third down.
Makes it third and 6.
Putting a receiver in motion. Fields on third. Escapes trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up fourth down.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, got to play with a sense of urgency. Got to protect your quarterback, and they didn't either.
And this one ventures out of play on the fly. The question is where it's marked. Looks like they'll say the 17-yard line. Great job taking down that ultimate team challenge. Don't relax yet, though. There's always an...
You ain't never been a skate town.
From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. He's trying to push the field. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers come through to tie it in the fourth. They have this try now to put them in front late. And he comes through on the kick to give them the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Makes the score Niners 21, Eagles 20. First Boswell.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Jackson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve. Now he Stanford's fumbles. But it looked like an Eagle flew in and was first to the football. They're retaining possession. So they keep the football, but now they face second and long. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Coming deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And the offense is there to recover, but they're still stuck inside their own 10. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
Here he is to throw. Oh, it's loose. Live ball inside the end zone. And this one may be out of reach now because the defense comes through with 6. Boswell to add the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the 49ers grow their lead to 8.
Eagles 20.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Jackson now to return it. Trying to break it, and he loses the football. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. Ooh, a poor effort there. He only gets it to the 15 before he's taken down. All right, working from the gun to Suggs. 1st and 10. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. Here he is to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he reaches the 17-yard line as he's hauled down. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Back to throw. Gets him on the quick hitter. He is blocked. That ball's free. Oh, and the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense. The time is there, but the timeouts are not. So got to be smart. It's 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. Short pass brought in. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. He'll look to throw it. Oh, what a hit! Jars the ball loose! And this is picked up by the 49ers! And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock. Here's a design run. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. They're drawing up for him. Very good. You took on that challenge and picked up the victory. Pick out another one to tackle and build yourself a winning streak.
I give it all away. You're like my reason for life when my dreams seem so far away. You give me all that I don't fade. I don't wanna go to war. You don't wanna give me peace. I can never leave you alone, even when I'm overseas. If I gotta do a show, you coming with me. Baby girl, you a prime time. I don't care if everybody see. Couple weeks I had to leave, now coming back off road. Tell me you love me and tell me you love me and tell me you love me and don't let me go.
Taking all this time, you're mine.
Trust me, I know it's been 15 long days since I've been away. Tell me you waiting at home with the baby and tell her that daddy's so proud of the way. She teaching her mama and daddy to be more like kids and still handle the biz on the road. Cause I got a dream that I never could sing and say. Excited to see where it goes. I love the environment. I could provide you with just like a writing about you in these songs. You taking me higher, no need for a lighter. The spark of my fire inspired this poem. Gone.
Couple weeks I had to leave, now coming back off road. Tell me you love me and tell me you love me and tell me you love me and don't let me go.
I just wanna rock. Body out of y'all.
Damn.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want.
Project
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Ha! 1600 block. I just wanna rock. I just wanna I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. No time, set up. You gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my size. Pick them sides, and you better choose wisely. That's my high. 1, 2, 3, 4, throw up to 5. That's my high.
Damn.
1, 2, 3, 4, throw up to 5.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want.
Project
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
First time I done got wild in a long time. We here to have a good time, not a long time. Prime time, feeling like Dion in the limelight. Showdown, trying to blow it down, get my mind right. Oh, hey, what you know? Ain't crashing out, but my pedal is to the floor. Whether in the clouds or down below, all I wanna do is hear you get loud. So get loud. So get loud. So get loud. I take the first, you keep them coming. We know a lot about turning nothing to something. We doing big things, ain't never bluffing. Top of the world, ain't no doubt in mine, it's about time. Whoa. Hey, what you know? Ain't crashing out, but my pedal is to the floor. Whether in the clouds or down below, all I wanna do is hear you get loud. So get loud. So Yeah. Blizzard.
Yo, man.
Ran the money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got richer, these got bro, call me slow 6 racks on a sweater. My think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on the camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue devil. 220 on me, Hessel and Gretel. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got several. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. Be hating no glitz, I don't. Can't take my chain, ain't nothing like homie. South Middle Spanish red, most want it. Hold up, let me switch the flow. Just like a baker, yeah, I'm addicted to dope. This a cold word, yeah, keep a in my coat. Money hungry, yeah, tryna give me some more. On op pack, this ain't. I'm talking down on glitz, I like he ain't the goat. If you don't agree, ask the streets and yeah. This 5 air, you already know. Already know how it go. Already know I got shit on go. Money calling, gotta go. You gotta go if you play or you troll. Freshest on the globe. Got tryna snatch out my soul. Running back pockets on swole. Young, got a whole lot of zeros. Running money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got richer, these got bro, call me slow 6 racks on a sweater. My think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on the camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue devil. 220 on me, Hessel and Gretel. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got several. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. Be hating no glitz, I don't. Can't take my chain, ain't nothing like homie. South Middle Spanish red, most want it.
Act your age, ain't just the barbers where you catch a fade. Face covered, cutting through your garden like a masquerade. Before I catch a L, I catch a plane. I probably you before I your chain. Switch it up, it's rap, pixie dust. Money ain't to us. Broski went and you better fix her up. I just bought a crib to a chick, she got the biggest. And when I saw your sister rat with the fishing hook, listen up, I've had to hit the cup. So if I swing my fist, you going in, so wish me luck. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah. I just pull up to the crib and then I'm right back on that. Been stocked up, I ain't coming home with a full. All you rappers still washed up, I don't push weight, I just pull chips. She ain't pulling the socks up, when it's half time she get full. Finna leave the boxed up like send it, make a play and I exit. Money boy making London money, spent most of my life on the M6. Yeah, get rich or die trying, no let. Been out here for like 8 years, come from Volkswagen to Bentley's, little what's your run up cash, double back. Baby, show me what your mama made and make that. Yeah, made that. You got such a pretty face, what I want. Tell her I'm ready, the check coming heavy. I bought them made busy, no, this ain't a Chevy. The king of my city, can't nobody check me. They know where I'm at if they coming to get me. I've been in the pocket like keys in a wallet. If you think you got it, then pull up and bet me. I'm keeping it solid and just being honest. You ain't gotta like me, but gotta respect me, make it. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah, I just pull up to the crib and then boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah, I just pull up to the crib and then
I had a dream, I had a vision, I had to work Say you're the poet and the prophet, but you never saw me coming. Always striving for attention, and I got the kind you wanted, and it's killing you now. You wanna spin it around, but the truth's still the truth. Nothing you can do. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. And now I live it. Ain't it a gift to know it's God-given? I'm not gonna waste it. Stop wasting your breath. Stop speaking in whispers. Say that with your chest. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt this life ain't got no ceiling. Like you won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt this life ain't got no ceiling. Like you can't stop this.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense.
Here we go.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's going to get it. One across the 30-yard line. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll go right back to the ground with Dickerson. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Taken down at the 41. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. Spinning, Peck breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. And now off to the races down the right side. Touchdown, Cardinals. Eric Dickerson, 58 yards. And the Cardinals march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive.
Yeah.
And the Seahawks offense, 1st and 10, getting ready to go. Up the middle, here's Walker. And he loses the football a 2nd time. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
In my circle, you can't fit. Don't too many.
Here come the Vikings now as they get set on 1st down and 10. Brady. This is caught. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Tom Brady to his old Patriot pal, Rob Gronkowski. And the Vikings go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. A very important extra point there, up and good. And they have taken the lead here in this 4th quarter. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 35. So good field position for the Packers as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
33, yellow. Ready?
Throwing, Love. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field.
And the ball comes out. Love lost it. Fortunate to get that football back, because trailing here in the 2nd half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity, because it could have been lost there, their chance to score points, but the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead.
And pressure coming, and they got him once again. That is a big fella, Nnamdi Madubuike, forcing his way in. He comes up with a sack. 4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock, in a tight 1-point game. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. And they've got a 4th down now in a game that, to be honest, has been pretty much everything we could have asked for. He's got his target. That's complete. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left.
First down.
Did he just clock that? Looked like he tried to stop the clock, but the clock wasn't even moving. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Down, 10, cut, 45. What?
Here's Love. The connection with his running back, Josh Jacobs.
That play was well covered, just trying to check it down. Unfortunately, not able to find any yardage on that one.
Set, ready. 10,
Love looking to throw it. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Nick Bolton in there to take him down, and the clock will roll. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Desperation time here. Love on fourth down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Incomplete. It's a turnover on downs.
And they take a knee.
And how about this finish? Able to take a knee, run out the clock, and close this game out by 1 point. You talk about how many coaches we talked to? They all said the same. All I want to do is win by 1 point. That got tested in this one.
Yep, and that cliche rings true. A single penny separates this one. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. And the offense readies for a first down and 10.
Let's go.
Inside give to Dickerson. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
How about the big guy there showing some agility? Just float from his D-tackle position in order to make that play.
Back to Dickerson here on 2nd down. And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings. Eric Dickerson, a 23-yard run. And the Vikings go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Extra point put through by Boswell. And with it, his guys take the lead here by a point. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Now a hit and a loose football. And the Vikings pick up the football. And great field position coming up in the red zone at the 17-yard line. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Dickerson on the handoff. 102 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. 2 yards left on 2nd down from the 9.
And 2 at the Packers' 9-yard line.
Here's Eric Dickerson. 4 yards on the play, and that leads to the 1st and goal.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Vikings first down.
And they will take a knee here. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time. Here's Brady to throw. The quick slant caught. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Gotta pop my taste. Hold up. Y'all can't talk about basic. Hold up. We might need more Power Ranger. Hold up. Mine also dangerous. Hold up. Y'all talk outrageous. Hold up. Don't get caught in the matrix. Hold up. Got that touch my savior. Hold up. Keeping that touch with my haters. Lyrics can't hear it no more. Stand up to the man, can't fear him no more. Sooner than don't feel it no more. You would Driving a minute but can't steer it no more. Riding away but now you're chilling on shore. What's the use of being rich when your inside's poor? It's this, what you don't want to see more. You want to see more, but you only see sore. Life done slowed you down, your body is acting up. Your mind is out of bounds, it's telling you pack it up. You shackle by thoughts and memories that's adding up. Like overseas, you feel alive like you can't have enough. You probably feel paralyzed if you ain't had a buck. You still feel paralyzed, the bucks and track. Friends is having kids, ain't adding up. What's the use of having a world with no love? What's the use of having a light with no plug? What's the use of ingredients with no sauce? What's the use of the physical with no source? We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. Hold up, y'all gotta pump my taste. Hold up, y'all can't talk about basic. Hold up, we might be more Power Ranger. Hold up, mine also dangerous. Hold up, y'all talk outrageous. Hold up, don't get caught in the matrix. Hold up, got that touch my savior. Hold up, give me that touch of my haters. I give it all away. You're like my reason for life when my dreams seem so far away. You give me more than I don't fade. I don't wanna go to war. You don't wanna give me peace. I can never leave you alone, even when I'm overseas. If I gotta do a show, you coming with me. Baby girl, you a prime time. I don't care if everybody see. Couple weeks I had to leave, now I'm coming back off road. Tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and don't let me go. Tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and don't let me go.
Nobody, and I don't care about the rest. You're mine. Nobody, and all is taking all this time. You're mine.
Tell me you love me, but no one above me, even when it's ugly and money get low. Trust me, even when it's one thing right after the other, the nerve really. Miss me, I know it's been 15 long days since I've been away. Tell me you waiting at home with the baby and tell her that daddy's so proud of the way. She teaching her mama and daddy to be more like kids and still handle the biz on the road. Cause I got a dream that I never could sing and say. Excited to see where it goes. I love the environment. I could provide you with just off of writing about you in these songs. You taking me higher, no need for a lighter. The spark of my fire inspired this poem. Gone.
Couple weeks I had to leave, now I'm coming back off road. Tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and don't let me go.
Nobody, and I don't care about the rest. You're mine. Nobody, and all is taking all this time.
From the picturesque Pacific Northwest and the city of Seattle, welcome inside Lumen Field, where all the 12s make it at home for the Seahawks. So good to be with you, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here.
All right, let's fucking do this. We already have a fucking DC. That's crazy.
So fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice,
We got this.
especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out of it. Get them back on their chairs, sitting on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise.
I loaded into my last season. I loaded into my last playoff, and someone had like an 80 overall on offense. Good fucking pick. What is the penalty? Good shit, bro. Good shit. That dive made it look spectacular.
Now Seattle going to use the first of their side.
Yeah.
And they'll get a chance to get
I'm changing it now because I just wanted to see what I was going to line up in. So I'm going to give a new formation.
Brady going to throw right away. That one incomplete.
I seen you. You was wide ass open.
And it's second down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
Say it again.
Here's Brady. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 12 yards on that hookup. That's good for a Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here's a first carry for their running back. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
On play action, here's Brady.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
That's incomplete.
They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
On third down, it's Brady. He's got his tight end. That's Gronk. And it looks
That's
like
big ass Gronk.
the first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs.
A gain of 4 yards. First down, Dallas.
Brady looking to throw. He'll get this out to his running back. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
Do what?
Here's second and 2.
Brings up second and 2 at the 14-yard line.
This one tapped forward on the pop pass. Very nice defensive play there. They'll let you complete passes if they're going to end up like that. It's a completion, but a loss of yards.
Third and 4.
Here's a third down and 4. To throw is Brady. Open man, right side. He's got it. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up first and goal.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out.
Sit your ass down, Earl Thomas. Get the fuck out of here.
Touchdown, Dallas. Chris Boswell on for the point after.
They basically gave us that touchdown with that pick. Good shit. We get ball in half, too, which is crazy.
We'll take a 7-0 lead. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10.
Today I played somebody who was on defense, and they had Earl Thomas at sub linebacker, and that motherfucker was great at sub linebacker.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Smith. Flush to his right. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And the Cowboys.
That's the first time I hit a quarterback today, and they actually fumbled.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
Now Brady. Pass by right side by Gronkowski.
Teabag him.
Way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. A pickup there of 28 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. To the air is Brady. Rush comes, they're setting up.
You ever done on offense where you try to throw the ball too early so it doesn't throw it? That's what just happens, but it kind of worked out.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
At the Seahawks 12-yard line.
1 quarter in the books. 7-0 is our score. Greg and I back in the Great Northwest in a moment. On to the 2nd quarter. Cowboys possess the football. They have it. 2nd and 4 coming up. To throw, it's Brady. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. That'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. Brady set to throw. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's in!
This is why I use pocket quarterbacks instead of rushing quarterbacks, because I never run out the pocket. And it kind of works out for me.
Adds the extra point, and the Cowboys move out on top, 14-0.
It's not that I hate them, it's just I suck at doing it.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off.
Like, I know how to do the QB spin where you get like infinite time in the pocket, but I just throw picks doing that shit or fumble.
A 1st down throw for Smith. A true Madden legend, Greg Olsen. And he's brought down after a game.
This dude has James Harrison. Hell yeah.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
This offense is lost.
3rd down and 3.
Check 59, check 59, cover.
From the gun, it's Gino. That's to the right side and caught by Olsen.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on third down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
On first down, here's Gino to throw. And as he threw it, the pass is incomplete.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the first half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
And it's caught left side by Olsen. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Set to go now on first and 10. Now give on the ground. He did not want to go down there. Carrying tacklers, it's a gain of 9. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Play action now. It's Gino. Out to his right.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot.
He had Vietnam flashbacks just in of the last drive they had.
The quarterback realizing there's nothing downfield, take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. Connects with Cup on the slant. Timeout.
Cooper Cup does not hold on to that. My Gronk won't even hold on to that.
Seconds until the break. Line of scrimmage, the 7 for 2nd and goal. Working out of the gun, Smith. That is hot. What a job on the scramble.
I don't know. I don't understand how he holds on to that.
Touchdown, Seattle. Greg, it's one of those, sometimes you got to feel like you know where the ball's going to go, and the defense knows it too, but it still ends up in
we get ball half too. I almost blocked that.
Absolutely, Mike. In these critical situations, like down here in the red zone, it's players, not plays. It doesn't matter what you draw up on the board. You say, okay, who's my best player? Put him in a good matchup.
Yeah, because then we'll have the ball with a 2 possession lead.
I think we're going to see a lot of this the rest of the game.
Or just give us field position.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half.
Take it, take it.
Kickoff's coming their way.
And this is the danger of trying an onside kick. Not only does the return team recover it, but they get enough of a return to now they set up their offense with great field position.
Brady to throw. A short pass taken in by Gronk. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and it's good enough for a first down.
First down. A gain of 19 yards. First down, Cowboys.
In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw.
I gotta figure out why Brady keeps doing that overthrow shit.
To the 20. And he's gonna bring
What is it on?
the distance. Touchdown, Seahawks.
Oh.
And Mike, and as bad as things seem, especially after that last play, the key to playing quarterback in this league, if you're going to allow bad plays to lead to more bad
So what do I do?
plays,
Just not pass lead and it does it by itself?
it's the value of, hey, can you win the next play and then the play after that? Those are the guys that really make it.
Because
in
I
this
normally
league,
just play on classic.
We're going to get a good test of it right here.
So, a new ball game. We are all tied. Final moments of this first half as the kick's away. Short kick taken just inside the 20.
I was about to say if that kicker catches me. See, I was talking about this earlier with these other dudes I was playing with. Okay, hold on. When they kick it like that, it makes the kick return more dangerous for you. Like, yeah, you're trying to pin us at the 1 yard line, but if we fucking field it, you're fucked.
Team's unit comes back to get the 6 right back to the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense, you watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown, and you're saying amongst each other, you're saying, hey, we're going to get the ball back. Let's go get
Like, I learned how to counter a bunch of cheesy shit. Like that right there. Just, I don't know how I fielded it, honestly. They might do it. They won't do it again. They'll probably kick it out. Yeah. I figured out how to counter nano blitzing, all that shit.
It is a touchback.
Yeah, and if they're nano blitzing, you just want to bring a double tight end formation with like, and the rest is going to be man, so you just beat man.
Here's Brady. Open man is Jennings. And they'll get about a pass is what they need.
Were you down the field?
Pick up a 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 40-yard line.
They'll look to throw. I'll throw left side.
I got to get used to that. I got to get used to that.
T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. He'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags.
I didn't lead that time.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. He's got his tight end. That's Gronk. And he's going to pick up the Cowboys' 1st down. Going to have it by plenty. Huge gainer on 4th down.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They'll turn and hand this.
They had instant sheds. Not doing that play again. Yeah, that was not your fault. That was just instantly.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Brady looking to throw. That is hauled in at the 5.
You see them run into each other?
Touchdown, Dallas.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues.
Yeah, that was fucking great.
Has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this 2nd half.
Yeah, the reason I run offense now is because that playoff game. He loaded it into a fucking squads game on my very last playoff week before the Super Bowl with an 80 overall offense. And I was like, man, fuck this. I was done playing defense.
Going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him, take him down behind the line.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. Just his 1st catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a 1st down. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Smith on the move left. Complete to the forward Buckeye, Jackson Smith.
They're doing where they run everybody to one side.
Taken down right at the 25-yard line.
Seahawks, 1st down.
Gino now on 1st and 10. He's got it at the 7. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up 1st and goal.
Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Smith to throw. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
It's rare to to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day.
That is caught by the tight end.
That hurdle means he aggressive caught that.
Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
Forced to his right. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
Drive will start on the ground, and a good piece of running there.
Good shit.
Get about 9 yards past the 35-yard line. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
At the 38-yard line.
To throw is Brady. Pass caught right side by Gronkowski. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. That catch puts him over the 100-yard mark here tonight, and it gives the team a first down. So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. He'll get this out wide. There he goes again. And he's got another one. Touchdown, Cowboys. His big night continues. His 3rd touchdown of the game. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle.
Every time you run a bubble RPO, if the inside, like the slot corner's backed up a little bit, you're going to get, like, sometimes if you throw it, they'll get bunched up on the other blocker. And if they're really, really close, like to the line, then I won't do it.
On 1st down is Smith. Smith and Jigba left side. He's got it. And they get this one across.
I was there, but I was facing the wrong way.
7-yard line. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
It's 1st down, and they'll run. And he's fighting to get free.
I mean, it is Marshawn Lynch.
For a gain of 3. Here is 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Cowboys.
From the shotgun, Smith. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
I read the fuck out of that.
It's really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
And that is incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. That's over the middle and intercepted.
How the hell he trip you?
It makes sense push the ball downfield, Mike, and go to the air when you find yourself trailing by this deficit. But it also makes you very predictable. You see the defense, they're in nickel personnel, extra defensive backs on the field. It gets that much harder to throw when the defense knows it's coming.
There's the big tight end, Gronkowski.
They keep overcommitting to an angle.
As the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half.
Yeah, they're pissed. They're just not talking at all.
This one off. After this.
See how they're bunched? Watch what happens.
They get this out to the left flat.
Every time they're like up to the line like that, it's good for a first down, but you'll never score on it.
For a first down.
A gain of 3 on the play. First down, Dallas.
Now a give up the middle. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll drop to throw. That's the tight end, Gronkowski.
I bet you they fucking hate Gronk right now.
A pickup of 9.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch. And
Yeah, that's wild. Wait, I got a pick? Oh, yeah, I do got that pick.
The defense can stop it twice more as the kneel down comes. 2nd and 11. So it's a win here for the visiting Cowboys. They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd.
Something takes a part of me. Something lost and never seen. Every time I start to believe.
I always have with you.
Well, to be fair, we have her all the time, so it's kind of a break for you.
That was fun. I just feel weird. I want to know if you don't care.
She is okay. She's with your mom and dad.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want her to cry. I don't want her to live all this.
Oh, shit, you got a defense, too? Fuck yeah. Hopefully we don't get a bad head coach. Well, 97 defense ain't bad. Mine was a 97 before I sold it because I kept getting shitty offense. And I was like, fuck it, I'm going to get Brady and Gronk. And I'm going to do this shit. And I sold my entire defense. And upgraded the fuck out of my offense. Right now, all I need on my offense is 3 more people on my line upgraded, and I'm good. I'm 99 all the way with my receivers. I got to figure out, how do you get the GOAT upgrade token for Brady from a 98 to a 99? How do I get that GOAT Brady upgrade token?
Stadium in Miami. Brandon Gaunt and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And Charles,
Because in the set, I can put the 98 Brady in it, but I need a GOAT upgrade token.
Is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best? That team.
You there? Hey, do you know how to get that Tom Brady GOAT upgrade token? Because if I get that, I won't get Montana. But if I don't know how to get that, I'm just going to get fucking Montana. Save up like $2 million and get Joe Montana. Joe Montana, I think, is 99 on all his accuracy.
they run up and send this one away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
It's just a kickoff. We're all good. I'm going to try this. This is one of my go-tos for an opener. It looks like a big run play, so we're going to come out in a big run defense.
To the air right away is Brady. Able to find Higgins. This will be stopped about 2 yards.
That was a good route, but I don't think Higgins has that good of a acceleration.
Ball on the 32 is 2nd and 2.
At the 32-yard line.
Now Brady. And he's taken down here by the Saints. Calling a loss of 5, a big sack.
It's all good.
To bring up 3rd down.
The first drive of any game is always hard if you don't know what the fuck they're doing or what's open or what to abuse.
So 7 yards from the first.
All right, that's a 5-man line.
Line of scrimmage.
Texas, safety's pulling in. This should be open with Gronk. Unless he reads it for too long.
Brady gonna throw. And he fires one.
That ball took forever to fucking get there. I'm going to punt it. Rely on the defense. They're not getting this field position.
Here's the veteran punter Lee as he sends this one away. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Saints will take over.
Damn, I flipped the entire field. The bad thing about playing offense is, like, I'll do something like that, like punt it, and the defense is like, what the fuck? And I'm like, well, you know how to play defense? It's the whole point of football. Better than putting you on, like, their 20.
Looking to put a drive together.
And then they score.
Ready.
Well, Stafford.
I love it. About time.
Credit him with a sack as he
What do you think it was? Bazooka? Bro reads? Oh, fuck. Hell yeah.
And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Now it's Stafford.
Jesus. He quitting. Right now, he's quitting. It shows me that the other team is talking. The guy in the middle. He's pissed.
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
It wouldn't jump. I hit triangle. He wouldn't jump. I even cut it off.
A big play there on the catch and run.
That was 6 right there, too. That will not happen a fucking again.
No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him.
I said, wow, I'm so used to Xbox. I hit triangle.
After making the catch.
So the field flips here as they'll go to work at the 20 now on 1st and 10.
The passing yard, probably.
Now Stafford. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. Give him maybe a yard. Quite the opposite from the previous big game.
Oh, you still got that to lead. When do you think they're going to change the max out from 97 to like 98 or 99 for the team captains?
They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag is down. This could possibly be a push-off.
Like, I get it's 3rd, but you still want to back them up.
Looked like some hands both ways. They got it on the offense.
And sometimes there's a fine line between being the receiver and the DB, and he knocked that one away. Might have caused an incompletion that could have been an interception.
Omaha, ready to move.
Throwing again at Stafford.
See what I mean by it won't let you jump?
And he is into the
Red, you see what I mean? Like, it will not let you jump, although it's a pick. Is he high pointing it?
Johnson, 28 yards. And the Saints will claim
Well, right there, Talib could have picked that. That wasn't Talib, but Woodson. Woodson could have picked that shit.
Well, you've got to like that.
Like, that same shit happened to me.
Football. You force the 3 and out, and then you score on your first drive.
Well, I know someone who doesn't like that start.
Well, yeah, the other side.
Yeah, they don't like that at all, right? This is not the way it's supposed to be. But what you just
That's 2 pick sixes that it just didn't give us.
When you get a 3 and out, you're supposed to take advantage of it.
1 touchdown ain't shit, though.
You said, thank you very much for getting us the rock. Let's put it in the end zone, and they did.
What color am I? Green.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Is there a strategy card for hit power? Go right. Fuck, I fucked that up.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
No, I'm saying, is there one for, like, plus hit power? I want to get a golden one for, like, my offense.
First down, Miami, as they get set to start the drive.
Okay.
And the last drive, the first drive for them, not very good. 3 and out. What do they go to here?
Well, you don't look down your play sheet.
Okay. Don't catch that. Oh, that's Wagner. Okay.
Who my playmakers are. Get the ball in their hands, and maybe the offense will move a little bit better.
Sometimes it's more important to get it to the right people rather than dialing up the right number.
Where are you?
Or the right play, yeah.
That too.
Here's Brady. And this is incomplete.
I'll load up right here. Hold on.
Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion.
Middle looks like it might be open. Never mind.
Brady. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down. So hang on. A big call coming.
Good shit.
On 3rd down.
My bro just ain't catching shit. I'm going to stop throwing to him for a while.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10.
Until he catches something.
Throwing now is Brady. That's taken in by
Damn, they got good fucking wrap-up tackles. All right.
I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle
Good fucking spin, my guy.
because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after
That caught them off guard. There we go.
the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall.
Yes, I'm going to flip this play, so hold on.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 34. After
That was a good play.
7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Hopefully.
Let's go.
Oh, I lobbed that bitch over his head.
Inside the 30.
When you're playing a quarterback with some experience, and
Yes, it is.
you enter the danger zone when you decide to
Get off the running back real quick. I want to see how the CPU runs this.
as he did on that play. He can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary
Test that
target
seam, see if
for a
they're...
really nice game.
Nope, they're man-to-man.
Shotgun now for Brady. That's caught.
You said right here, and I just turned from the left side of the field to the right, and Gronk is booty-ass naked in the end zone. And all I could think about was touch passing it, because I didn't want to lob or throw a bullet.
Their first passing touchdown of the ball game, and they go to the big tight end in those sure hands, and he provides the score.
Certainly looked like they were focused on taking away other weapons, and he certainly made them regret that because he found the soft spot, ended up taking it to the end zone. Nice throw, too, to complete the play.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
It's probably because you're on the opposite side of where I'm looking.
And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30.
Fucking Gronk just strutting. There was an air key Gronk for 98, right? Yesterday, Gronk was going for about 400,000. Today, he went for $1 million. I had $1 million exact. I didn't want to spend it at all on him.
But I love even more your observation because look, what they did last time out, now
But he's kind of been worth it so far. I mean, he ain't catching like Gronk. I might have to get some catching strategy shit for him if he keeps dropping shit.
and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
What? What? That's crazy. That card does not have good catching like that. They're catching everything, dude. And it's not even our fault. I'm there.
Well, that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise, because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped it,
I mean,
didn't they? They attacked back.
The contact should have knocked it out.
And in a big way, that was a
But
long touchdown. The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away.
Go left.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Are you talking about swatting the ball?
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the...
They're giving me cushion. I'm going to punish them for it.
I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now, but let's give
Torch
credit
them.
words too, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some...
Come on, bro. The running back, I was waiting for him to get off the fucking line. He was being stuck there the whole time.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7. Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll set up a throw. It's a
Perfect. I led that perfect, too. Did you change your shit to classic?
It's a gain of 35.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open.
I like that.
And once he made the catch, plenty of
I'm going to make it look like a run real quick. I mean, a pass.
breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
The carry for Dickerson. He takes it to the 15.
Good fucking run, Red. I just found a squad.
A solid run on first down. Gain of
I want a Le'Veon Bell card. I'm praying for it. I fucking love Le'Veon Bell, dude.
Brady now to throw.
It's not forced. Throw it right before he cuts. They'll never pick it. That's one of my favorite out routes. But if they're playing like cover 2, you can't do it.
Run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
I thought he was going to sit down right there. That's on me.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up.
I can't say that mid-play. They're going to go cover it.
At the end zone as the first half winds down.
2nd and 10. Here's Brady to throw.
Good fucking catch. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Dickerson. You finally catch something.
Dickerson, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Dolphins are an extra.
I should have dropped that. I should have dropped it. But fuck them. They don't want to drop what they should need to drop, so I don't give a shit. Touchdown.
Boswell good with the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
I got to start throwing more earlier.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35.
Yo, Red, you got a mic? It's probably one of those mics that are broken where you can only hear, but your mic don't work. It's probably that kind of situation. I've been in that situation forever until I got PlayStation.
To throw is Stanford.
Throw it to him. He beat it. Sit your ass down with that bum-ass catch.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
They're going to adjust now to what this is. Don't give too much cushion. It's okay. Oh, okay. If they pill up, I'm going to bail. There we go. Someone call. Is the clock stopped? Someone call timeout. So we got time on offense. We can possibly get a field goal. We get ball in half too, don't we? Okay, yeah, we need to try to score in 30 seconds.
3rd and 20.
Waiting. 22. White.
Back to throw. Stafford. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Touchdown.
I still got time.
Keyshawn Johnson.
Number 19.
And the Saints will take the lead here.
I don't know how to put. Like, yeah, Talib's getting burnt every time, bro.
Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passes.
Everybody else is keeping up. It's just, oh shit! I thought I was a blue. My bad. I don't know why the fuck I keep thinking I'm blue. I'm green.
That's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that.
Kind of hope they go for it so we can stop them.
That secondary, well, let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance to stop passing now the way that it's going. I think they'll continue to press the ball downfield.
I told you to fuck.
The same results.
Now the Saints offense will remain on the field and go for 2.
The Saints will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And he'll get into the end zone.
I accidentally hit her with a baby shoe. That wasn't me. That was the ghost. That was Billy.
Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe
No, I have a ghost in my house. We named him Billy.
He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
25 seconds.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And with time quickly fading.
Just do something with whoever's blue it. Yeah, do something.
Offensively, they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust it.
They're looking for Higgins, but it is
damn.
intercepted.
Get him, Brady. Fucking Julius Peppers.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick 6.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here.
You bumped into him, no!
On the other side of the field.
Partner, when I was in college, we used to have these things called game maxims that we did before every game. One of them said, press the kicking game. For here's where the breaks are made, is the area of hidden yardage. How about that return? Flipping the field, taking it past the 50, and getting things set up to start the series.
I hit possession, and he runs his ass out of bounds.
Well, we just saw something you don't ordinarily see, and that's him trying to deep ball after throwing a pick six on his previous pass. Normally, they give him something safe to get his confidence back. Instead, they let him fire it downfield, albeit unsuccessfully.
And that's going to be incomplete.
They just robbed me of a touchdown. I clearly hit fucking possession.
This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Set now to go for the third quarter.
He can hear us, bro. Don't go crazy. We can come back. Yeah, see? He can hear us. Oh, he has?
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air, really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
What'd you do about Talib?
Several times, the passing game working awfully well, and most importantly,
they went perfect.
To the tunnel with a lead, they come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfections in a lot of
If they flip the play, though, I don't know. That's one of the things I hated on defense.
Here's Stafford.
You got to hit X in that situation or square. You can't cut it in.
Now a 3rd and 6.
Good try, but you can't do that.
Stafford now to throw. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 14 yards is the pickup. First down, New Orleans.
First down. A gain of 14. And the Saints, first down.
280, 21.
Stafford. That's caught by Jennings.
No fumble.
So the completion good for just 3. And that's going to bring out second down.
And we've seen him
They're trying not to leave us no time, are they?
Because he is a get it in space and make a play kind of a receiver. But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short gain.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line.
I've seen someone make almost a 60-something field goal on me.
So now 3rd down coming up.
And I was like, ain't no fucking way.
Both of these offenses having a rough time getting a running game going. But boy, what a nice play there defensively.
Tackling him behind the line.
I'm trying.
You look at the numbers. Neither side looks on track in the ground game.
Oh, he put the...
Stafford. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he's going to be taken
okay, I was there.
39,
oh, fuck.
By a few yards.
Yeah, good time right now to blitz.
That in between range, and they'll go for it on 4th down. In motion right here comes Johnson. On 4th down, Stafford.
Good shit. No field goal, no points. Now we got to come back. See what they line up in.
Backfires. And that will force a turnover on downs.
Go on the strong side. No play action. Motion Gronk to the right. Yeah, he can't hear us. He can't hear us.
Now Brady. He's got a man. That's Marshall. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches.
Okay, let's do that. Let's get you.
To throw, it's Brady. Gonna air it out deep for Gronkowski.
Oh, please. Possession. Oh, I lobbed it. I don't know. Like, this Brady's been selling.
I've got a good friend in football.
See if they line up in that again.
History. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
Brady gonna throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. They'll get this
I am.
near the 20-yard
This game's just weird.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Now Brady.
Got it. Got him. Good fucking route.
T. Higgins from 21 yards away. And the Dolphins are able to cut it deficit. So this now a 9-point difference.
And then Brady will do some shit like that, and it's like, yeah.
Make it a one-score game.
Now, you and I have seen coaches get overly aggressive in this spot, but I agree with you. Kick it here and get back within a score.
Extra point put through by
Yep.
As this gets him back within a touchdown and a 2-point.
I got a few things I can do that I've scored a lot for 2-point conversions. Don't know how it's going to work, though.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the
Ooh, if that was a pick six, I would have creamed. I swear to God, in the scenario we're in right now, that would have been beautiful. Oh, that would have been magical. They would have been pissed.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 9. Now Stafford. Throw left side complete.
Inches.
Ferguson.
Blitz their ass.
Bounds, it appears right at the 45. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop them here.
Okay.
They'll try and run for it with Jones.
Oh, come on.
The Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected.
That's crazy. He does not break a fucking hit stick by fucking Fred Warner. Hey, what's your name real quick?
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up.
Okay, as long as it's not Andrew.
Oh, the motion comes too late, and this is going to be a delay. So
Do what?
It's Hardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they can snap it.
Someone that me and her do not like. Drew. Oh, your boss.
Hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. They'll try and burn some clock now with McCaffrey.
Got to strip it.
And he will lose.
Perfect.
Back to the 34-yard line.
Yep.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their time.
We don't need them.
As they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second.
Do not need them for offense. Hurry up in a dream is all we need. A fumble sack would be great.
Throwing here, Stafford.
Got his ass. I was off that line quick as fuck. We may have lost this game, but we picked up a strategy.
As it comes with 1:15 left to go in the second half.
It'd be nice if you had a Talib upgrade. How close are you to upgrading from Talib?
Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down went backwards. It's third
Start.
and very long.
Now Stafford, he's going to change things up.
53, ready,
On third down, here's Jones.
Perfect time. Oh.
Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts.
I won a Super Bowl so bad I sold my entire defense just to compensate for offense. That's wild. Give me a cigarette. This shit is tense.
Here's Brian Anger now.
Oh shit. They're punting.
Punt for the first time tonight. Oh, it's a wobbler here.
Let it. Take it home. Decline that penalty. Decline it, please. Thank you. All right.
I think this one's coming back.
This is it. Yes, I see how hard they're covering those flats, which it looks like they're covering them pretty fucking well. I'm not. Yes.
Brady to throw. And unable to connect. They don't.
Hey, it was a fucking doozy. It was close. I know I'm gonna let this chew down, or I can't.
So after the punt return touchdown, let's see what they're
Make them try to return it.
with this kickoff. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Saints in victory formation now as they'll take the knee. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Clock counting down toward 40 seconds as they take the knee. So this one a victory.
It's all good. We'll get the next one.
And it was a game where
We were
they
close.
got a pretty good size lead, and then they had to hang on.
I did throw a pick six before half because I was trying to rush a touchdown. I shouldn't have done that. Should have just got in field goal range.
Keep your lead pretty well throughout the game.
It's all good.
But they did find a way to win, as you noted.
That was a good fucking game. That shit had me on my fucking toes. Ooh. You got Pete Carroll? It's been a minute since I've seen somebody with Pete Carroll as their head coach. Yeah. Why does it keep making me unready? All right, we just gonna run duos. So because we got robbed twice by the dude in red. You gonna grab a third? Corner? Got you. You gonna grab somebody like Sherman? Because he's not fast though, is he? I don't know. I don't know corners. Like, I know Sherman has good press and good man, but he's not really that fast. Dion. There's Dion. I don't know if you already have Deion Sanders, but... and I know you already have Revis. How good is Charles Woodson on this game? What's his overall? So I know he's a card. No, Charles Woodson's is a last season card. Never mind. What's his stats? Like, what's his speed, press, and man? He had one upgrade left. He shouldn't get burnt no more then. Holy shit. Hold on. So they can go to 99s now? Like without Kim, just base. Oh, okay, okay. So the base is still 97. Yeah, it's still 97. They be holding out on these fucking team captains cards. Ugh. Some games I'll just be doing like a passing clinic that I'd be forgetting to run the ball. The receiver I want to compare whenever I get like a couple million is Megatron. I want to see how good Megatron is compared to the 99 receivers I have. That would be great. Or get Jerry Rice in a slot once he gets a good 99 card. See what the fuck's in these golden ticket packs. Do what?
She said.
You do what?